Alright, and we are live! Hi everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am Michael Nicholas Grimm, and we're gonna be continuing on where we left off. But whether you're here to just see what the stream's about, or just in general see what the game's about, please sit back and relax, because here we do chill vibes. Now, if you need me to answer a particular question, I do answer to Michael, Necros, or Grimm. Now, let's let everything load in correctly. Let's see here. Have we completed all quests we are aware of right now? No, we still have 4 of those pesky little keys to find.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
That must have been this. Talking at me. I didn't notice it for a second there until I read the name. Holy beep. Wonder what's this way. Hello, Hyper Knight Raven. How are you? Are you doing well today? And let me grab your shout out real quick. V must have been contemplating. V must have been contemplating a lot.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad Rags could do with some competition.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good to you.
Life seems rather dull.
Well, at least I can activate another flu point.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Let's try. Let me pause a second, because I don't want to be derping around. I want to find that. Hello, Mumus! How are you? Let me get the stream rang on your end. I'm sorry. I just wasn't sure if you had other places to be today. But how?
No, just was home.
Just was home?
cold out.
Yeah, and it's cold.
It's cold. Boo.
49 in the hall.
I see he's playing that game again.
Is there something wrong with this game? Because I didn't buy it to support J.K. Rowling. I bought it because I like the universe. And I'm supporting the people at Warner Brothers who paid people to make the game.
So you're supporting Warner Brothers.
Well, technically speaking, Warner Brothers and the people who do portkey games actually work really, really effing hard on this. Because technically speaking, it's a marvel to see so much of the lands included surrounding Hogwarts. And the fact that they got moving murals with so few lag issues is amazing. To me, at least. Oh no, pesky ad break. Boo.
Hey, typical.
Bro, I'm gonna send you a picture and
Besides,
I want you to
Besides Mew, I play as a transgender witch. What does that tell you? That tells me
You told
that
me. I thought
that
you
should
heard too, though.
because I do not give two toots of rat's arse about J.K. Rowling's political opinion. Anyone that changes gender, I wholly consider them to be that gender. Period. Ixnay. Or whatever pronouns they may use. So, I don't know what bees up in her bonnet, but it's like, gee, guess what? You try being as brave as them and actually take a plunge into something you thought you could never do, is the only words I have for J.K. Rowling. Now, what was that? What was I doing?
It's good. I don't know. It's just I don't know. Her world just doesn't seem entirely interesting to me. I guess. I don't know.
Some of it's not.
Oh, and also, do you want to know where I got that magic and technology being used at the same time
Where?
that I often try to incorporate into my D&D games? Apparently, that's how the world in Trolls with a Z is. They have both technology and magic.
Wait, is in the singing trolls?
Huh?
Wait, the singing trolls? That trolls or the little doll trolls?
What? It's this animated cartoon that came out like in the 20s or 2010s.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the since I just was derping X so hard. No, I did not. Here's the opening. And apparently somebody has a playlist that includes the full season 1.
Oh, but I did find out next time you're visiting a place that both you and me can have a marathon watch of Steven's Universe.
Okay.
Where's that?
I think he means next time we come down that me and him can have a marathon of Steven Universe.
Well, I have no idea when that next is. It may not be till vacation time.
But I sent you a couple of things that I sent you the opening and that playlist I found. But I wasn't kidding when I said it's trolls, but it's spelled with a Z at the end of 7S. They're based off of the dolls too.
Darn. I'm gonna have to come back here after I visit Hogsmeade.
But basically, this was the license thing that the troll dolls had before they gave the license to DreamWorks and got the singing ones.
Oh, okay.
It was the early 2000s.
Yeah.
What did Mom say?
It was the early 2000s that apparently the series came out.
Well, which did you prefer?
I like them both.
Yeah, she likes trolls.
I actually had a couple of the dolls actually too, so
I had one of the originals. The guy went bye-bye. Some effort stole it.
Someone made off with it? Naughty person.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think here. I need to go to... Oh, major lag. I don't know what caused it. Why did I go away from my map?
I don't know. Why did you?
Probably a case of which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Or this. No, off. Travel. And swish!
If Sean and then my mom can just get their things in, then I will be able to type.
Move it forward.
But Sean apparently does not feel like adding on to it, so yeah. And I'm trying not to nag him.
It could be that he's just busy at the moment. Because please think about it. He does have kids.
True.
Where the only time he might be able to is in the evening.
True.
Snip, snip, snip. Because I don't think that on Hogwarts Legacy, animating so many magical things was easy on them. Ooh, hello, money. Into my coin purse you go. And pet the floof. You're such a good kitty. Sorry about that. Pardon me. Just a little bit of momentary lag. Nothing to see here. Let's see.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I think the darkened things mean that I haven't come across that item before. Not that you can't buy it. Where it's saying, new cosmetic option isn't now available. I mean, I think that makes sense. Or at least it makes sense to me. Or, wait a minute. No, I see what it means. Level locked. Because it says, I need you to be at level 13. And I am only 11 a level with...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I believe
Be sure to
11
stop by.
a level... bleh, a level 11 wizard brain. Now, work with me here. Blah, blah,
No.
blah, 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 blah. More caffeine is needed. It's kind of like when you have Garfield there going, need coffee. Either that or he's thinking, lasagna.
Wait till you see the print. It's simply divine. Oh, I can only imagine. Fairies, was it? No.
Yeah. What's in here? Oh. Looks like parchment and quill shop.
Revelio.
And a guide page. Cool. Scriven Shaft cats. These cats seem to stay close to Scriven Shaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's the treats the owner often leaves for them. Good owner.
Revelio.
Alright. Magical mail. These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered.
They probably require
Revelio.
peeps to put the information in the right spot.
Look at all those owls. Adorables.
They're so cute. Yes. Oh, did you know that Pietro actually has an owl that he trained?
He does.
It has the most obvious of fucking names.
It has an obvious name?
Yes.
Revelio.
It is very obvious.
Honeydukes. Sweet shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares. Yes, otherwise they might float away, for all we know.
Okay, bro. Can you guess what an obvious name for a snowy owl would be?
An obvious name?
Yes.
Well, maybe Winter?
How come both you and Mom came up with more creative names than I did?
Wait. That was creative?
I named the fucking owl Snow.
What did Mom name the owl?
Frosty.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig stings, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground.
So, you named the owl Winter. C named it Frosty. The actual name was Snow. It's Snow the Snowy Owl.
You could have also named it Blizzard.
I wasn't thinking. I just put down the first name that came to my mind, and it was Snow. What the fuck?
Apparently, this crank works on making doxy floss, which is kind of like cotton candy, I guess.
Yeah. I think Doxy Floss is what British peeps call cotton candy, I think. Unless they're one of the ones that uses the word fairy floss.
Pepper imps? Oh! Apparently, a pepper imp causes you to breathe fire briefly.
Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. What, will it pop out a tooth?
At least.
That's a level 2 lock. It does levitate you off the ground briefly. Cool.
Didn't the twins fucking die?
One did.
Right, I keep forgetting it was one, not both.
And that was due to a certain witch I will leave unnamed in case of spoilers.
What, the crazy one? The one who their mom proceeded to get back at?
Spoiler!
Hey, I didn't say how. I didn't say how their mom got her back. Besides, everyone thinks that Molly is such a sweet little mom. Let's see when her to fly.
I don't remember this being here before. But anyway, I need to. That's locked. That's definitely locked.
Here I come.
I will be so thankful when I learn Alohomora. If my game doesn't crash.
I feel like this GIF is definitely our dad at times.
Huh? What do you mean?
I sent you a gift and 2 bros and a mute. It reminded me of our dad.
I don't think that's our dad.
It's not.
No, because he tries to get rid of bugs, not putting new bugs in.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Okay.
Uh-oh. Darn loading bugs. I swear I'm gonna have to put this to my SSD drive
Yeah, bro.
so it can load faster. Yeah?
Did Mr. Potter have a snowy owl too?
Hmm? What is with the shadow? When strange things happen for no apparent reason. Come here, Paige. Yes, Mr. Potter did have a snowy owl.
In the market for potions, are
Revelio.
I feel so sorry that owl died. Meow.
I think poor Harry was very sad. He didn't even get to do a proper burial for poor little owl.
Hedwig?
And spoiler again.
Do you know how old those fucking movies are?
Well,
The Harry Potter movies.
There's still people who probably have not watched them. So I need to consider that and try not to spoil as best I can.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
The latest, the last one came out in 2011, bro.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
That means it's been 12 years, I think, since the last one came out.
And
I love how Mom's like, hey, the first one came out in 2001.
Revelio.
And I thought you didn't give a carp about the spoilers.
I don't give a carp about the spoilers, but I mean, there are other people who might visit the channel that might.
Mm.
Now it's like trying to... There's that shop. I just noticed its pointedness. Hopefully it's open by this point in the game.
Yeah, bro.
Yo! What can I do for you?
Do you think that Sarkut...
Come on inside. Oh,
Sorry.
watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
You know who I'm talking
Such a
about.
bairn being a brat.
Would have put a device on Pietri's sword to make it to where he could do it, the same abilities with it, even without Sarkut being in it.
Explain?
Well, you know how when Sarkut was in it, it could do like psychic damage and stuff. And so, but being that he has his own body again, uh,
I just
I
assume
don't
that
think the
that's
sword could be.
natural, that the sword absorbed some of that power and it became kind of natural to it.
Mm.
Because items do absorb spiritual energy.
True,
And can,
but
after a certain time point of being within, can start to generate its own kind of energy itself.
yeah, but the reason why I came up with Sarkut was because I was trying to figure out a reason as to why this Mind Flayer blade was responding to Pietri, despite Pietri not being a Mind Flayer.
I think it responds to the one who wields it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Think of the sword as, like, say, a tool,
Yeah.
but that
Also, sorry
it's a,
for just sending a bunch of pictures in both of the Mew pictures. I just registered that the channel was Mew pictures and didn't register which group. So,
you send it to Mew Pictures.
yeah, in both the D&D group and your streaming group.
Well, that's still nice.
Oh, I can't believe it!
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Are you saying
I thought
something?
that Molly was talking,
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was
but
just the
that
one.
did not look like Molly.
Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Now we need to save
Doors
up for
always
some
open. You
venomous
should stop by soon.
venomous tentacula. And then our seed growing will be complete now.
Lumos.
Lumo. I
Such a wee
think I
girl
have.
giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Wait, she has a troll in here?
Hmm?
Now, if my memory serves right.
If my memory serves me right, I shall
Lumos.
struggle with the rock.
And there is the butterfly. Or moth. Though with its nice green glow, it makes me think of it more like a butterfly than a moth.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Okay, now I see what's making all that rumbling. It's this chest here. And waiting for it to load again. Dee 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 dee. Ooh. We found a little money. That's just to that.
So, bro, what are you thinking?
What am I thinking? I'm
Mhm.
thinking that after this stream, I am definitely going to have to move a couple things around so that I can actually get this well, apparently this wizard had a hell of a party. Looks like he had candy, a couple of beers, and he played the lute too much till he fell asleep. For a second, I thought I saw a flapping page. But Mew, what was your favorite thing within the spells of Harry Potter?
I have no clue.
You don't have a clue?
Mm-hmm.
Not even if it's a good clue?
Yeah. You do really need to let that one peep know that you want a specific channel.
Huh? Channel?
Sean? Yeah. Because you keep talking about wanting to update that vampire game of yours, and you keep talking about it, and nothing.
Well, we can remind Sean at a later time.
Revelio.
And waiting for it to load. Loading. What the? Hey, look!
Yeah, okay?
It loaded so hard that it's got people clipping.
I'm sure that was not an intended feature.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
Those that go to Azkaban never have a chance in the first place.
Myself,
Theory can be incredibly useful, as long as you're strong enough to control them.
Oh, in theory. Not exactly the best thing to try and mess with.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind.
New, are you familiar with what an inferi is?
Sounds vaguely familiar, but the database is not wanting to pull it up.
An inferi is an undead. Voldemort used them quite commonly.
I see. How did he not get his ass munched on?
Well, we're also talking about a dark wizard that seemed to be...
How was he not?
How was what?
Was he not considered one?
Who not considered one?
How was Voldemort not considered a Ifriti? Ifrit, whatever the fuck you said.
Because he actually figured out how to stay alive. Hello. And yet he got resurrected, and he kept a inferi is basically what the equivalent of a zombie that is being controlled by someone else, usually. An inferi without a directive or a master would basically be just a regular old zombie.
You know, that derp is not helping the flipping lich fight I'm getting from him.
Who? Voldemort?
Bro, we fix. I'm still talking about the same derp.
What? He of the many lives?
Lumos.
Yeah. I am talking about he of the stupidity.
I wouldn't trust an inferior to do anything.
Found you.
He who didn't realize that he accidentally made a Horcrux and proceeded to shoot it down. But aren't Horcruxes very similar to phylacteries?
Okay, describe a phylactery, if you will.
Okay, I've heard somebody refer to it as a refrigerator full of souls that you take one out of. I've heard another person describe it as an evil Tupperware full of souls. But it's basically a thing that you put souls into, and if you get killed, the phylactery brings you back to life. Or undead. In the case of the
Well,
Lich.
there's only one inaccuracy between that and a Horcrux.
Eh?
It wasn't any soul he was putting into a Horcrux, it was his own. To create a Horcrux, you basically would need to split your soul. Think of it like you're basically making yourself into fragments. To make yourself immortal. The body can be destroyed, but it also can be reassembled. Is any of what I'm saying kind of make sense?
Kinda, except for the part of, oh yes, he's shattering his soul to make himself immortal.
You see, every time he murdered someone with the killing curse. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
For the compliment. It basically would.
The killing curse that has.
Well, the killing curse literally will fracture your soul, and if you do it quick enough, you can make a Horcrux from the act.
I see.
His first Horcrux, I believe, actually was either Nagini or his diary.
I see. When did he fucking create Harry?
Harry was the Horcrux he didn't realize he created.
Yeah, and he ended up sniping down his own fucking Horcrux and then was shocked when it hurt him.
Well, he didn't know he had created it, so it's like... Well, I don't think he realized that if he tried to exert probably more of his will into Harry at that moment, he probably would have won. And been able to have him a nice shiny new body.
I think that idiot would capitalize on anything because he's too much of a dummy.
Oh, in some ways he was a dummy, when it came to dark magic, he was a genius. When it came to actually having a heart, he was a dummy. Get over here, you flapping page.
What about when it came to common sense?
Common sense to him basically dictated ruling over both the magical and non-magical worlds. I think.
Do you have any idea? Okay, so you know how Strixhaven, I often say, is like Harry Potter with the serial numbers rubbed off? In a lot of ways.
Thank you. Uh-huh.
Bro. Well, this goes definitely basically for the bullywog that is the main antagonist. Because he basically wants to perform this ritual that, while it will kill a lot of people, it will make him immortal.
Are we talking the vampire in Baldur's Gate 3?
No. We're talking about the bullywog, the Strixhaven campaign module.
Thank you.
Who has a fucking ass fantasy name that I am not about to remember.
And you are referring to the vampire in Baldur's Gate, who I think is totally hot and would honestly date, right?
No, I said no. I was referring to a bullywog in Strixhaven.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, it's because I said that 3 times now.
I'm sorry, Mew.
I am not referring to it flipping it as Tinian or whatever his name is.
Hello.
Ashley,
Great streamer, sir. You
whatever.
flatter me.
No, I think his name's like Mabronis or something like that. It is really long, really weird. Starts with an M. I'm not about to fucking remember it. On this bullywog's name. Do you happen to know what the fuck a bullywog is?
No. I
Frog
haven't.
peep, but not poison.
They are a frog peep, but they are not a poisonous kind of frog peep. Societally, are they friendly?
I think that depends on the bullywog. The main villain at the Strixhaven campaign, fuck no. Like, this fucking bullywog in the Strixhaven campaign was just giving me Voldemort vibes. And it was including down to the...
Was he doing magic of all sorts?
Yeah, he can do magic. In fact, his backstory was that he tried to attempt the same ritual, like, I think they said like 1,000 or more years ago. And that one proceeded to fail because the Peepadoodles at Strixhaven found him and basically were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" and kicked him out. Before erasing the name from all of their books.
Incendio.
Oh. Darn.
Mhm.
I wasn't able to get the thing in the time. Like I was hoping for.
Incendio.
Huh. Incendio?
Yes,
What are
Incendio.
you incinerating?
Incendio the fire spell. It is the
Yeah, what are
basic
you
first.
incinerating?
And hello to you, Sarah Daisy.
Sorry, Daisy. Sounds adorable.
Let's see. This area is considered dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Caution, centaurs, do not enter. Enter.
Why do I get the family enter? Yep.
Besides, I need ingredients.
Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio.
Hello, Helen. And thank you for the thumbs up. Let's see.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Ew. Do we need all the bones?
Hello. And there's an inferi.
Non-living
Incendio.
fuck. Ah! You mean multiple, you tall, lanky fuckers?
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn, burn.
Incendio.
bam. I get
Be
the feeling
gone.
you're gonna die.
Ha! Still alive! You underestimate
By
me.
the skin of your teeth. How many health points did you have before you downed the potion?
I gotta figure out the best way to get... Oh, I get it now. Come here. You skellies. Interesting, right, Mew?
It's green.
What, you didn't see the skeleton, staircase?
But
Look. Look, remember all those
Oh.
bones?
yeah.
Incendio.
Why you keep pointing in the wrong direction?
Incendio proceeds to set the box on fire at least 3 times.
Yes.
Gotta make sure that box doesn't birth any more skeletons.
I try. Or at least I'm trying to do okay, I would go with.
Incendio. Incendio.
Is that all they're teaching in
Levioso.
school these days?
Incendio. I could do this all day. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio!
Levioso.
Expulso!
Levioso.
Incendio!
Ah!
Was that
Hut.
meant to be an
Expulso!
Levioso. Shame nobody saw that.
Bad dark wizard.
Incendio.
I'm missing one somewhere, but where? There you are.
It's our suit. That's the name.
And now the Dark Wizard arena is opened up.
Are you a dark wizard or a light wizard or a medium wizard?
I am a gray wizard right now.
Okay.
I am a neutral. I am a magical neutralist. Whether I go good or bad is anyone's guess.
Okay.
Besides, like I've said before, all magic can be used for good or evil. It's a matter of application and perspective.
I was just asking it which one you were because you said that the Dark Wizard tournament opened.
Oh, did I say tournament? I meant arena. Basically, think of this place like a infinite spot to where you can basically use this to train yourself up. Oh, a stretch. Thank you, Promptu. Oh. Bless you. Give me a second, and I'll turn on the webcam and stretch.
Like a chocobo or just regular stretch?
Yes, definitely like a chocobo.
Good die. Oh, did I tell you that I got
let's do this.
Did I tell you that I got a Diana doll?
Hold, please. Turn that this way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Stretch. And muscles, do not attack me, please. Because no one needs a cramp during stream. And thank you for the redeem of the... Hold on. I also have a hydrate. Flip the camera back on. And now, put the camera in its original position. Hey. And thank you for the Stretch Promptu Max and the Hydrate Redeems from a Hyper Night Raven on the Hydrate. Bless you both. Alright, let's get in here and experiment with some spells and build some levels. At least I still hope it enables me to build levels.
How delightful. You're going to regret that.
Imperial.
It's time to even the odds.
thought goblins were inferior.
Damn.
Did you manage to get your ass kicked?
Well, I am on normal level rather than easy, like the last time I booted up.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why they weren't going down easily. That explains it.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
An intruder!
Confringo! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death!
Squid, I'll find you.
Your blood on Ranrock's hands.
A lamb to no more happy days for you.
Too slow.
Confringo!
How dare you do such a thing to me?
Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
Incendio!
Quite conductive, aren't we? Coward!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
You were just hanging about.
One less human to work. Little monster.
Pity, not quite. Crusades, goblins. You don't want to try to protect them.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo!
Too slow. I won't rest until
Confringo!
Why have you not run away?
pitiful. I will make you pay.
No one takes one of
Confringo!
I wanted a challenge.
Dang.
Instead, I got you.
I lasted a while. Let me work on getting better equipment, though. That's probably what I need. Wait a minute, where's my headset off? There. I hate it when the light goes. When this mask argues.
These rocks have seen better days.
Well, at least now we have leech juice.
Ew.
Ew, yes, but at least we have a potion ingredient. I got lucky timing my dodges right there.
Revelio.
What level am I? Actually, I'm looking on the wrong side. There we are. Okay, I've gone up to 14. Alright. Pardon me. But Mew, I do wish I had your level of skill on just drawing. Are you okay?
Yeah, I've just been coughing and having my throat be kind of wonky at times.
Ah. That's understandable.
Lately I've just been drawing a lot of line arts because I haven't been feeling like coloring.
Okay. And it's fine doing that. Because line art takes time to do, and concentrating on it one step at a time is really a good idea.
Also, turns out while we were getting the colors into the thingy-mabob that Mom got, apparently one of the colors had actually escaped and we didn't know. So I don't have one of my colors with me.
It escaped?
Yeah.
As in escaped in the room somewhere here, or escaped like
Somewhere in the room there.
okay. Let's see. Oh, there's one right by Professor Fig's classroom. Great. Swoosh!
Is that the goblin peep?
Fig?
Or a gnome? Halfling? The dude with the nose that reminds me of a strawberry or cherry. With the little glasses. Huge mustache.
I'm not sure. And I think you're thinking of Professor Flitwick.
Yes, I am. Who's Fig then?
Fig is the professor at this time. Where Professor Flitwick was the charms professor, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought he taught spells.
Meow. Charms are spells.
Okay, we're just going to go over the list of what I need refreshers on, / what I'm have forgotten, apparently.
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Who the fuck is this bitch?
That is Professor Black, headmaster of this time frame in Hogwarts.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Because I believe we're at least 1 to 3 generations from the events of Harry Potter's timeline.
Okay. Why exactly is this Black proving Mom's little thing?
Because
about most of
Sebastian
the...
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Well,
perhaps he'll have an idea.
Because C often says that a lot of the males in the Black family were dicks.
While Sirius was a rare exception to the rule.
He's talking about her own family, bro.
Oh. Then I have no freaking clue.
Did you forget that Mom's last name is Black?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened
maybe?
with the 3 broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh great, we're having to deal with a ghostly prick.
There's any other kind?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
What is he wanting you to fucking do?
We're basically doing illusion magic, which basically will warp the light around you and make you almost invisible.
Yeah, but you said almost. Alright. How's the good boy? Oh, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You deserve all the pets. All the pets. Lucy deserves pets too.
Uh-oh. We have to not...
Pets at this moment. Because I don't see a moose to give pets to. So it's just him, and why did you sneeze, sir?
Alright, thank you. And I will try to keep up the good work. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak.
Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You
I'm
focus
gonna
on
give
getting the
you
key.
a kiss.
I'll meet you outside of the restricted
I'm
section.
gonna give you a kiss. I'm
You
gonna
distract,
pet
I
you
get the
and
key.
give you
Understood.
kisses.
I said I'd get you in, and I
Because
always
you
keep my
deserve
word.
them.
Trust me.
And we'll keep our word to get.
Amir, my gorgeous. Walk. That ass. Sir, you managed to
Is that you, Peeves?
do the replying
there?
stroke.
You hurt someone. Goodness gracious, what a mess.
No! I tried!
You were caught. Oh no.
Okay, note to self. That is too close. To Madam Scribner. Snarf.
Jesus, I felt body heat.
Is someone there?
Hmm.
Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
I love
Oh,
you.
that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. We must remain unseen.
Meow. You want? You can go if you want. Do you want to go, or do you want to stay?
Hello.
I love you.
Okay, sneak away.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
52.
I'm looking for a cure
Look
to
how
help my twin
comfy
sister,
she is.
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Revelio!
Right?
Everyone else has given up.
Ray, are you comfy? Or do you want me to let you go?
Best to avoid these books if possible, due do
Did
not
you hear the
as much
tiny
to
squeak
their
she did?
tendency to fly from one's hand as to their consent
And the only thing I
being
can go to
spectacular
cause him to squeak.
drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Section. Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Well, it's hard to answer that question, my dear sir. With, well, please.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Yes. And yay, lots of galleons.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Okay. I see one of those shiny moons. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Alright. Hello, Paige. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna need Reparo.
Reparo.
No?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty.
Oh no, it's that fucker.
You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Duncan.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
I was using the right spell. Just cutscene. Said nope. Though it would have been a dramatic flare if Peeves floated up after the armor had been removed from out the way.
Mm-hmm. So, what are you gonna do?
Traces of ancient magic.
We're about to
That's it.
go into wherever this portal should lead.
Spooky as fuckville?
Spooky as Fville. This is spooky?
Yes, sir.
Where might this lead?
Why do you think this is spooky as Fville?
It is spooky.
But how?
It just is. It has this vibe of you should not be here.
All that I'm feeling from the vibe is
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
It's the mass cover for Shadow Powers. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just a silly that loves masks. Thank you. Better not forget that. Or, never mind. It just puffed out. Ow, you little punk. Or not? Then how do I get over there to that chest? There's a puzzle here and I'm not quite sure what to do on just getting there. Well, oh. Nice. And hello and welcome, Duncan.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh, hold on. I may not have. A D&D cat? Do I play D&D? Yes, yes I do. I usually play with my sister, though.
Meh.
As we have a particular group that's running a particular campaign right now. Mew, do you want to elaborate on the campaign?
You mean the one shot or the campaign that's was supposed to be a one shot?
Wait a minute. Yes?
Okay, so basically, uh, I had made their characters with the plan of doing this one thing, but then I apparently messed up by giving them too much information about their characters. But I tried to make characters that I felt like they would like. Even if my mom does claim that her character looks very girly. Pink and flowers does not automatically mean girly.
Mew, we know how Mom is.
Mm-hmm. And also, the pink and flowers makes sense with his background. Because
Yes,
I
it
chose the
does.
background of Phelan for that particular character.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
But anyway, my brother's character is this character known as Jafarn, who is a green dragonborn, black draconic sorcerer. Technically, I have his clan name before his first name on the piece of paper, but I am not about to try and pronounce the clan name. So I'm just going to be saying his first name.
Yes, please do not make me try to pronounce that, Mew.
Hey, believe it or not, that was one of the easier clan names that generator provided me. But yeah, we have my bro's character, Jafarn. Then we have my mom's character, Damyar, who is a Furbog champion fighter. We have Lynn, who is a fairy arcana cleric.
Incendium.
And we have Artis, who is a Warforged armorer artificer.
Yes, and Jafarn is maybe a little eccentric. Would you say that would probably be accurate?
A little eccentric. That is certainly a phrase.
It is a book after all.
I'm not sure if a little eccentric would be the correct phrase for somebody who literally cut their hand to summon a main drow goddess.
Oh, what's happening?
If you just stick his head in the memory cauldron.
Into the pensive, yes.
That's what the fuck the memory cauldron is called?
Yes.
Anyway, so
Oh, no water.
You wanted to see
So,
me?
anyway.
Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad.
Rookwood.
Especially in
want
light of your
Andrew.
unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So, Mew, what do you think about... Oh,
Anyway, so
Sebastian.
I wanted to talk about how long is this fucking cutscene?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Okay, finally. Holy shit. Anyway, the one shot was basically if the group were going to enter this town and to, either A, do a fun little party for the whole town, B, fight the peep, or C, do nothing, let the fog fall, and to deal with the consequences of that.
Part of me wonders what is going to happen if the fog falls.
Everyone in the town will get their memories back.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing now?
I'm sure. Depends on the individual.
Were some just invited and they actually liked living there during their time?
Some people stumbled in and became happier because they finally found someone. Some were some of the first few to come to the town and actively went there to find a safe haven. Some stumbled in and are sadder because of it. Some are neutral. It depends on the person.
But Duncan, on your question, I wouldn't mind.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs
Mind doing a D&D evil Star Wars campaign, but it's like at the same time, I don't really know enough, because I think that the Star Wars version of D&D might operate off of very different rules, and I'm not 100% familiar on all of them, as Mew can tell you.
Yeah, and I know that there's many different versions of Star Wars TTRPGs that I've seen. So, and my brother tends to get overwhelmed easily, I think, because I've shown him some of the other character sheets that aren't 5e character sheets, and he's been like, what's this?
Or I've had panic attack moments when I see do practice runs of rolling dice and see what my dice are deciding to spit at me.
Like when he saw the first edition Pathfinder sheet for the first time, it was a definite what the F on his side. Or the 3.5 one.
I think I basically had my eyeballs nearly roll up into the back of my head and pass out.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
I misread that so hard.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Oh, goodness. My.
Oh, Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps first we'll salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
He was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ah, Expelliarmus. The disarming spell, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so. Very helpful spell, actually.
Revelio.
Thank you, Chess.
Copy.
No, that was me getting at a bit. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Oh, for a second there, OBS
What's up?
was not liking Hogwarts Legacy for a moment there.
What has OBS liked it?
I need a slight mass break.
Okay. Also, Jaffarn was asking when I was going to draw them again. I think you know why, bro.
What did you say?
I said Jaffarn was asking me when I was going to draw them again. I think you know why.
Ah, yes, of course.
Revelio.
Cat? Why was there a cat?
Because there can be cats in this game.
There was just a cat randomly standing in a hall that I didn't see before you did the Revelios.
Lumos.
Let's see, that looks like near Professor Fig's.
Excuse us while we proceed to backtrack all the way to Fig.
Come along, Moth. Moth, come hither. Now, follow.
And the moth's like,
I can only go so fast.
I must flitter, and I don't flitter that quickly. Roll.
Revelio.
We have found the augury skeleton, which I will be going back and reading everything as part of a different stream. What the?
Revelio.
Hello, Key. Oh, there it is.
Got it.
Now get in that. Get in there, you bloody little flying key.
Key?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there.
Galleons and the historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Revelio.
Darn, behind that locked door.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy, foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Two of them wanted to try. The other two went smash. And not in the good way.
Revelio.
I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It was so, magical.
Wonder what could be further up the tower.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my feet. Find it helps stimulate my mind. Especially if we've had a class.
Lumos.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump?
Hello, Peeves, you dickhead.
Yes, indeed, Peeves, the foolish poltergeist that must annoy us desperately.
Yeah, surprisingly, he has appeared in the Hogwarts games and the books, but none of the movies.
I thought he did pop up in the movie.
No? I don't think so.
Why didn't they do that?
I think they thought he would be too annoying.
Huh?
I think they thought he would be too annoying.
I would rather have had Peeves.
Well, I haven't seen
Alright.
Nearly Headless Nick in the game.
Nearly Headless Nick is in this one.
Oh, he's in this one?
Yes.
Cool.
And thank you for the hydrate, Hyper Knight Raven. because even in this time frame, he's still trying to get invited to the Headless Games.
Yeah.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars, and anything else one might find in the night sky. There's that moth. Come along, you. My pesky flighty friend.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day when Sharp didn't
Now, how many rewards do we have? Actually, I might have to wait to do the rewards. I like this handle. Very pretty.
It is very pretty. It's always also very twisty.
What, on the wand? What? Where the wand
Yeah.
looks kind of twisted and dark?
Yes.
Well, they didn't have
But I do
anything that looked like bone carved. Where all I have to say is humph. Alright. Ooh. Itch. Now, let's get back to work.
Wish I could sneak into the other common rooms, just for an hour or so.
Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst the stars?
Revelio.
Once my sister sent me a howler simply because she never even wears it.
And kitty. Brr. Brr. Listen to those happy purrs.
Do you think any of the cats in Hogwarts are McGonagall? Oh wait, this is before her.
Yes, where the assistant headmistress is Professor Weasley.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll pay a visit.
Nope. I was hoping to see a codex page there. So drat. Nope. Nope. What the? Someone's using this one as a potion brewing. Okay, who's been trying to make a polyjuice potion?
Yeah. Hopefully they don't get cat hair instead of the needed one.
Is there any? Ah, there's a treasure chest.
Revelio.
But nothing more. But Mew, a question for you.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Do you think that...
Mead against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Darn. I'll need the fireball spell for you. You pesky dragon scaunt. Well, shall we go training? So we can have her teach us a new spell?
Okay.
And probably the best spot to go is... we're going out to the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Where does this go?
Revelio.
Let's go to the map, Forbidden Forest. But
nice to see you, my young friend.
what the?
Could
Oh,
yeah.
musical flowers. I forgot.
Right, musical flowers that sound like clown horns.
I gotta take off this other mask because I don't know. It's kind of like giving me a headache or something. Maybe it's just pressing on a pressure point the wrong way.
Maybe.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. I dream of making a better world for me.
Incendio.
It seems we may have an intruder. You've made a mistake.
Incendio.
I do not envy my girlfriend at all. She's having to drive in snow. A lot of snow.
Marvelous strike.
Mm-hmm.
Burn.
You dare slay one of my own. You will fall.
Oh, sure, I will. Now hold still so you can be set on fire.
Revelio.
And neither one dropped anything.
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
What's this?
Incendio.
What have you done?
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes. Is that the best you've got?
You're not going to.
Incendio. Levioso.
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya? Reducto! Stop doing that! Reducto!
Incendio.
Reducto! Better luck next time!
Incendio.
Confringo! Damn you! Reducto!
Accio.
Heads in the clouds, this one!
Incendio.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Reducto!
Levioso.
Tango! How did
Ah.
that feel? Learn that in first year! Confringo! I'll bet that one
Incendio.
hurt.
Your poaching days are over.
Note to self. Do not hold down the R trigger while trying to roll dodge. It is not a good idea.
What happened exactly?
I was holding down the RT and I forgot that B is connected to your wand.
Cute. Ah. And what exactly does that do?
It activates a spell on that slot.
Ah.
So, beware. Hello. Well, at least I've got a few Wiggenweld potions.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright. Onwards to Hogsmeade. So I can lose this gear. If my poor, pitiful controller will let me.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Revelio. You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
But I remember there was this one game that I really disliked playing because it was.
I hate these socks.
It was like it.
Price can't be passed up. Be
I
thankful you have
apparently
some. I'd rather have no
progressed
socks
the
than be
story
dancing
too
like this.
much,
You're not done.
and the two peeps who my character were buddy with, I couldn't do the necessary thingy-mabobs with them, and the one who I was the same level as proceeded to get taken away by the game because he mysteriously disappeared.
Mysteriously disappeared? How so?
You're exercising.
I don't know. I couldn't progress the story really because they were like, "Oh, you have to do this, so you have to do that," and it's like, how though?
You had an affliction.
I don't have
What
the
was the
skill
game?
points.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to
It was that one mobile game that I tried to get you into that one time.
You'll learn to be thrifty and behave.
What's that mobile game?
I can't remember now.
The Gladrags Mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrags serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I found it. It was apparently called Harry Potter Hogwarts Mystery.
Ah.
And I got so pissed that I couldn't progress it because I didn't have the skill points needed, and the peeps they expected me to do the thing with were out of my skill range. That I was just like, okay, I can't really progress anymore. I'm just deleting the game off my phone.
You gave up?
Yeah. But I have drawn my character from that game.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. They expect you to make yourself in the game and play it as yourself, but I basically was like, nah, I'm gonna make a character and play as the character.
Oh, that looks interesting.
So I basically made a very pale-skinned, blue-eyed, light blue-haired female character who wore a hood almost all the time.
Hey Mew, check this out. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly.
Huh.
Why couldn't they just have it, I don't know, light up?
Before you ask, I'm all
I have no
Revelio,
clue.
so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
But basically, I named the character such a thing that I didn't realize I made a pun until they started saying her name in the game.
What was the name you gave?
I gave her the name Sky Winters.
Sky Winters?
Yes, but all the teachers in the game were like, Winter Sky, could you come here?
Really?
Yeah, so I was just like, I was not trying for that pun, but oh my goodness, yes. And of course, I had dressed her in all the rainbow fashion that I unlocked.
Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Yes, until we have Weasley's Wheezing Wisbies or something like that?
Revelio.
Frog spawn soap.
No.
An amphibious
No,
surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds.
I get the feeling that some people would be into that, but no comment. Oh, the lag. Holy shit, the lag.
Oh, did you see that lag?
Oh yeah, I saw it churning. It was churning so hard. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna give up.
Must push button.
What will button do?
Smoke bomb, apparently.
Huh?
Bewildering can of mystery. Does it show back up? Okay, what else has this can got inside of it?
Oh, the chug.
Huh? You had chug?
Oh, it chugged for a second there. No, it chugged for a second there.
Revelio.
Dung bomb. Dung bomb? As in, like, it's actually a bomb of poo?
Most likely, read it.
A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. Why do I feel like that one's a WTF moment?
Revelio.
I think there's one right here. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink, butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact half elves much more than humans.
Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Ooh, I found an outfit. Dreamer's nightwear. Or part of an outfit. But I don't think I can reach this last floor yet. Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
What?
Lock. And I don't know Alohomora.
You don't know it yet in this playthrough.
Not yet, no. It's like, curse you, you brigands, stopping me from getting all the shinies as quickly as possible. It's like right now I have no flight transportation, whether through beast or through broomstick. So, Schnarf. Spell combination practice. Excuse me.
Revelio.
And I found another of the numerology doors. Up above.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Leviosa.
Incendio.
Excellent form!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Ah, and we have hydrates and stretchers to do. Ooh. And hello. Just went to grab one of my other masks. There we go on the stretch. 1, 2, 3, and hydrate. Now, working on stretchers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Now, let's see if I can. Ooh, no. Or at least not with that leg. Attempting to balance. Yes. It's not as easy as it looks. Especially when your ankles are going, no! And screaming in every direction known to man. Or beast. Are you okay, Mew?
Yes. I was just reading an RP.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today.
An RP?
It all comes down to this. The moment that we
We're
find
seeing
out
now.
if your training
It's
and
an old one.
dedication is enough to win it all.
No.
Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
It's an old RP that I have laying around that I'm reading.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
I believe Xeno's either A, not wanting to bother me, B, at work, or C, relaxing.
Incendio.
There goes my way.
No.
They made a crap's breakfast out of me that round. Care to try again?
Not right
No,
now.
I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
I need more spells. That's what that told me. So, all I have to say is Balderdash. Okay. Speed travel. Oh. That's the south wing. That's the library, annex, bell tower. Astronomy wing. Yeah.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
It's the one with the stick and the explosion.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, son.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
If they had been a dark wizard, I think they'd be flash fried.
Dead. I was thinking dead. Definitely dead.
Nice and warm. Peavesy has a brand new game.
It's
Just
that dick
beware
again.
the open flame. Look at me!
Okay. Old Poltergeist has probably slowly lost his mind over the centuries.
Slowly. I think he immediately lost his mind, sir.
Given, why do you think that? Is it just his look?
I have wonder if he said something crash to crashed to a king, and the king decided to make him live to regret it.
Nothing better than a few pints of vodka.
But I don't know. I have not read the books. So I don't know that
Wait.
much about Peeves.
You haven't read the books? Not one?
I haven't read the books.
Why
Mom has, but I haven't.
Why haven't you read the books?
They didn't seem that interesting to me. I mean, I liked looking at the cover, but I never really wanted to look inside them. What's the glowing thing?
Why do I feel like someone has just
There was a
tried to rip
glowing-
my heart out?
What was the glowing thing in the bush?
What, this glowing thing? Here?
No, you're not looking at. You're not even looking at it.
What, you mean the
That
flu
that
flame?
thing. Oh.
The thing we use to fast travel?
Oh.
Well, let's begin herbology class. Gather round, students, gather round.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Did she say Professor Garlic?
A little treat for your auntie.
Yes.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
And they just look like this
together
fucker?
again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Great.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Gloves and cotton, if you please.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Shut the fuck up.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
I need to fix that window again.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit
Mandrakes.
I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder
What?
if hippogriffs like mock grass.
What did I do wrong?
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
There, now that's fixed. Yeah.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
Outside a
Cabbages do
cauldron?
get testy without something to chew. Fortunately,
Make sure it's stripped like a chocobo. Okay, give me a sec.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
How rude.
I love how your character had the exasperated.
Chomping cabbage.
Look.
Look.
Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay.
Cabbage toss!
I'm trying to figure out how to do this. It's been a while.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yes, as I have a Hogsmeade trip to do in a little bit. For some more, for my venomous tentacula seeds.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I enjoyed that particular mission.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I really want to collect that Dittany now. Wow. Let me find my phone. No, I don't see.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color changing charm on it, and it's essentially the color of dragon dung. The sorting hat's
Hello? Wooden cap. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangor Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devout, steady companion.
I guess. How awkward. Thought the boy was trying to be nice to me the other day. Offered to carry my book, he did.
Oh, charming, I thought.
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. I think people are too hard on him myself.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double...
I'd rather learn potions, Mew, given how many applications potions have.
I don't see why people fuss so much about the product. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would know.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Is he limping?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Did he try to use the potion on himself?
Stir.
Maybe.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard
He did say
her.
that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh.
Oh, no.
But she can't be everywhere. Listen,
are you gonna take his request this time, brother?
on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where
He need... What did you say, Mew? I'm sorry.
I simply need a single Fooper.
Are you gonna take his request this time?
With his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I guess we could.
No, I'm asking. You don't have to.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Alright.
Remember.
Revelio.
Anything else? Nope.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay, and watch better chaos happening.
Or crush it. The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And as soon as this potion gets done, then the chaos happens, right?
I believe so.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley
Revelio.
did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me.
Oh, look! He apparently is or was an Auror.
Neat. Isn't that what Potter became later on?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
Well, then you should check that potion in one of the toilets.
Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting
Thanks
class.
to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
That was more than an explosion. You created potion-grade fireworks.
Fireworks. Yeah, it reminded me of the twins' firework display as they were leaving the school.
Maybe that was a story that had been passed down their family that they overheard about. Don't
I can see that.
Hey, Greenie, how
And
are
they were
you?
like,
Let me grab you a shout out. Give me a sec. Oh, thank you. Hold on. I thought I put... I hate it when my keyboard misses keys. Snarf.
No.
Got our turn.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
His keyboard decided to be a dick to him, so he went snark.
Yeah.
Destroy them.
Yeah, kind of long.
Mr. Greenie,
It's all right.
Save the universe.
You'll have to see if when you feel up to it again to find out more.
Oh,
Find out next time on the next episode of Goddammit Persona Ball 3Z. By the way, enjoy more delicious offering on DM. Aw. Oh, DM. I'm silly. Ooh, is that? Ooh, what is that? It's lasagna?
Now, just to give everyone a quick heads up that in 20 minutes time, I will be having to shut down stream so I can get ready for work.
Okay.
Learning all the boring potions. When are we learning Felix Felicis?
Felix Felicis, you don't need to know about Felix Felicis. You, just to let you know, that is the potion also known as Liquid Luck.
I know. I remember that. I also remember that for some reason it's golden colored.
It's golden colored. It's got various things about it that where it is illegal.
It's
legal to use during Quidditch matches and tests.
It's small. I don't know why it's so small, but it's small.
The statue makes me feel conflicted.
Okay. Also, Mom wants to know if you're closing tonight.
Yes, I am.
Yes, he is. I doubt he's gonna fucking enjoy it, Mom.
Why would I enjoy closing a restaurant? I do it because it pays the bills.
He said good luck, enjoy.
It's like, I mean, I love working at the restaurant, don't get me wrong, but there are just certain things about it where if I was in charge, I would change a lot. One would actually be introduce real discipline. And also train everybody. So that they could run anything and everything. It wouldn't matter what position they were in. Where I probably sound like I'm a mean person. Wait a minute, aren't I heading towards the potion room? No, I was wrong. What's next on my list of quests? Let's do the Wagadoo quest. Or at least get as close as we can. If it but it shouldn't take 20 minutes to run there, I think. Maybe.
How can one not
Okay, and Though it makes me really wish that I had a broomstick to fly.
Oh, you haven't gotten your stick yet?
No, just my little joy stick.
Okay.
Broomsticks, unfortunately, no.
Are you able to customize your broomstick too? Or is it just one standard?
There are several broomsticks, but, now it's like, okay, trying to figure out the correct pathways to get to. Hey, get back here, mushroom. I think I got this way, if I'm looking right. No, no. I go up this way. No rock there, so let's keep moving. Excuse me, just going to collect a piece of gear real quick. Ah, better gloves. Yes. No! Mew, I am unhappy. Look.
What?
See the red number?
Yeah.
I've been cock-blocked by the bloody required level.
Well, that typically happens.
Wait a minute. Something didn't look right there. And forward. And we're running. Without falling and dying. Alright. More ingredients. Great. Itch. And headset, quit trying to run away from me. Sheesh. Nope. Keep going.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Let's have some excitement.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your... How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
You should never have come here.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Uh-oh.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Wretched weed.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Hello.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Hello, Florence. Nice to meet you.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Yes, I'm having fun. And now I'm going to be trying to attempt later on all the Merlin puzzles. And I still am missing 3 of those Daedalian coin keys. For the hidden shiny. I gotta find that. Those remaining 3.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
this is quite a nice thing that Merlin created.
Mm-hmm.
You sound
I take
sleepy,
it we
Meow
can call
Meow.
that a success?
We can indeed.
Uh-huh.
However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Well, I guess she decided to leave. But this is a good point to do our save. And I hope that everyone has gotten to enjoy this stream today. I hope that you all get to have a wonderful day, and right now I am going to find us a raid. Let's see here. And I think right now we are going to go ahead and take our raid over to True Sin, who is right now playing some Yakuza 0. Hello. Hold on to that thought. We are going to instead change location, since someone is celebrating a birthday.
Oh, holding the shower, it's diffusing it. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's diffusing the bomb.
To Pink Bear Claw.
So Valorant is almost like pretty much exactly like Counter-Strike. So just like in Counter-Strike, you would hold the diffuser.
Alright, that is the correct spelling. Let's go! And I hope everyone gets to have a wonderful time watching Dead by Daylight with Pete Bearclaw. And I hope everyone can give love with the ability to steal hearts. And I wish you all a most pleasant of days. Here is our raid message, in case anyone wants to use it. And Rin, thank you so much for helping out in the moderation today. It's always very appreciated.